I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, that's just live at twitch.tv/Talksmatt2. And if you are watching YouTube, like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And I'll see you if you leave a dislike and tell me why. Otherwise, have a wonderful day, and let's go into this right with 2 years. Anyway, let's get the game up and rolling again. Didn't see an update, so there's gotta just be as it is, I guess, again. So we're starting again. We're just gonna again do 8 world. So we died the last 2 times. Who knows? Maybe we'll make it longer this time. I'm definitely gonna stick with easy, I think. Might look at what hard has, quote unquote, but I don't think I'm gonna want to do that because I just think I'm gonna look down at me, but I'm being realistic here. Alright. For 3? I don't think I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna leave everything as is again. But if I don't succeed at that time, I probably will. I don't know. I'll decide. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing? Yes, I see you. Sorry, Kitty is seeking love and hugs. I'm just giving him a second. Apparently that's necessary. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Let's go again. I mean, every time I learn something different, right? There is that. I don't know what Grace does. But if I fail this time, I will probably, I don't know. We'll see. I understand this time how to do certain things. Alright, Grace is going down. We have 5 minutes of grace. I know I can start the quests and stuff, but I really and truly am just gonna start with this. I did it last time. I'm doing it again this time. I think it's the only way. Start. Basic survival, open. Right, I forgot. Let's get those started. Over here. So again, we just kind of grab all of these things. Alright, claim. Alright, what is the hard route? But it would give me more trees. I don't think I can do that. Realistically speaking, I think I have to do this one. And then... if I can get the fruit. Yeah, we're not going to focus on that for now, although this is going to go... there. Alright. Fuck. I guess. I think. Yeah. Anyway, there he was. How are you, dragon? Hello. I'm starting again. I think it did give me dirt, didn't it? You know what? I need to... Right, I have to, manual set the dirt. Yep, we're doing it again. We're gonna keep trying. Although I did say last time, and I will say it again this time, I do think I don't know, I'm not very good. Oh. Grace is still going. Oh, there's the lava in there, isn't there? I forgot. But that's not really the point. The point was more just to kind of keep things from being able to jump up into and all that. There we go. Alright, so we have this... Yeah. Alright, we have this. We have this. Yep, there we go. Alright, manual submit, claim. Alright, I'm gonna use the photo, this. Oh. Crabby. Gotta remember not to do too much. It is 3. Yeah, it's gonna keep happening. So, what we're gonna do... no, I died by a skeleton. It is technically sort of my fault, but it just kind of still didn't make sense. But, you know, we're going with it anyway. Alright. Alright, let's just see how fast we can get there though. So we're waiting for the time to get cooler. Here comes Kitty. Alright. I saw some redstone there. Yep, Kitty is sitting next to me. Alright, I am gonna do what I did last time as well, I think. To some extent. Which is to carefully build down, but this time I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. And I'll just take all the way down to where I want to kind of be to start with. Actually, trying to remember if there's anything else I could succeed at other than this. I don't want to hand that over. I need to do that. Technically, I need that, but that's all wood stuff I can't do. So it's fine. Open. Right. Alright. But yeah, now that I know what to do, I can do it easier this time, so I will probably walk through it a lot faster. Which is good. Still got a couple more hours before I can really go out because it's too hot. Oh yeah, even though I know what I need to do, I know I'm not. I need to. As notice. Crap, I need to get out. What's frustrating is that there's just so much you cannot do outside until, I think we're out that way, right? Yeah. Hour and a half to go, or a minute and a half, I guess, technically. Now, I'm thinking I might just ignore this. I know it's like, oh, you can do that. I think I have to do that for, like, one of them, but I don't know. Well, I've already got 6, as far as that's concerned. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna use this because there's not much point otherwise. I'll get enough wood, and then I'll start doing things in here to start setting up for going out and down. But I also need to gather some more sand as well, so yeah. But that'll be fine, because we are going to... Like I said, we're going to go down. To some extent. It's just going to take time. Alright. I know it's probably still too warm, just a little bit. I get underneath here. Start breaking this. At which point I can go here, I can do this, I can do this. And I could do this. And immediately have one. Absolutely necessary. Well, technically it is edible. We cook it. So there's that. I suppose also knowing I can just fix the tinker and slowly go through. It's kind of nice. Go. Oh, we even got an apple. But I'm gonna get through a few of these, I think, if I can quickly enough. Like I said, then I'm gonna go down if I can. Alright, hello, Mabra. Thank you for the 11 months. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I know it's gonna break soon, but you know, it's fine. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Alright, just a little bit faster. Well, honestly, I should probably slip this into my, house. The dirt, I mean. This is called Desolate Planet, apparently remake of an old mod pack. I was requested to do this by Tomas. It's definitely very confusing. Alright, the last few bits that we have here. That way I'll have enough. Yeah. It's basically no matter what you do, you're in hardcore effectively. But it is apparently a work in progress, so they might improve it on certain things later that are more annoying now. No. I don't believe I can now. Alright. So, it's time to go inside and just be inside, because we don't risk. And yeah, I'm going to take the dirt in, because I don't trust. Alright, yeah. Now this becomes problematic. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's the style. It makes some sense, I guess. Alright, tinkers. Gotta do tinkers for anything here. But hey, I mean, it starts you out with enough stuff to kind of be able to get started. Make those. I'm gonna need those eventually anyway. I am blind to what I'm looking for, I think. This. If we make like 3 of these worth, that should be enough to make a table. Alright, right. And that should allow me to complete that. Anyway, it's not like we can sleep right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Right, I have to have them in my inventory. Can't just have them out. Forgot. Oh, wait, no, I have to... That's what it is. That's right. Never mind. I just need to make a handle. By the way, to horrify you, I mean, that's the outside now. We're not going anywhere. Alright, right. I'll do that stuff eventually. Alright, take a tool handle. I mean, oh right, I have to pick one. It's fine, I'm not killing anything. They'll kill themselves, I'm not going anywhere. So that is perfectly fine by me. Oh boy. Are those things horrifying? Let's make a bone mattock. Alright, I do want the axe head because I want to make an axe later. Right. I'd probably make the red heart canister instead. I picked the bullets last time, but I'm gonna be honest, having the would probably be better. Anyway, with our fancy pneumatic, we are going to be doing two things here. One, I'm gonna do this. Do that, and then we do that. Can't do anything with it yet, but it will be useful. Second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna start digging down. An axe, actually. I need to make an actual pickaxe. But that's fine, because we can do that. I'll just make a wooden one, because I don't need anything too fancy. Tool handle. A pick head. Expensive though it may be, this is going to be for our future. I can't do that. Shooting the things up and above and around is not happiness. Alright. I know you're right outside. I shouldn't have made it like that, but you know what? It's fine, because we just need... Oh, I forgot. The other thing I need is... that. And then we can just take... Yeah, we need to start going down. Ugh. Well, Actually, I can make more. Woo! There we go. We'll do that. We'll have another 4, and we'll go down another 4. 2, 3, 4. Yep, what I do. That's why we're not outside, we are inside. I am... I know everyone here knows. Eventually I'll get to the point where I can just kinda... Alright. Nothing quite as terrifying as the mobs outside trying to get in. Can't do anything about them. There's 3 haunches of hunger. Yeah, and I need a drink. Soon, but not yet. Luckily, the sun is rising. And, I mean, that doesn't really mean much, does it? Okay, I have the Madak one. 10, 11, 12. Okay. Go down, collect, go back up. Use. Be very determined to get those diamonds in a second, potentially. Alright. How are you there? Well... Hello, Lost. How are you? Yeah, I know I need to refill in just a second, but you know what? That's fine. I need to figure out what happened. Hello, Dirt. Hello, Dirt Dungeon. How are you? Hi! Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Nice. Pizza sounds good. Alright, thank you for the follow. Nice, Minecraft. Alright. Hey. I need to waste basically the last of my wood here to make a chest. Gosh, poison. I'm dead. I'm so dead already. And, you know, 4. We are at, yeah. Yep, okay. Didn't quit. Nice. Alright, next time, we try again. I knew we'll get this eventually. Hello. I should have ignored. Mark. Starting again. I get it. I need to remember I can't. I just need to run. I need to figure out also what I did wrong. I get it. I get it. I guess it wasn't within the 3 minutes, but yeah. I'm in Florida. It's not warmer here. I'm sorry. Or they're colder here. This is... Yep. Poisonous spider got in. Alright, gotta remember, open... up here, all of these. To put this back, actually. I hate that this is part of this pack. It's like, oh, you didn't get it because it's not in your inventory. I don't know. Again, I go with, I get some newer, it's a remake of an older pack and all that. I really am left with, I think, it is not well done yet. I'm sure eventually it'll be amazing. I need to figure out where the heck was it going up. I thought I removed all of it. Ugh. Fair enough. Alright, next one is... Actually, no, I do the easy route. I am so bad at this. Yeah, shush. Manual submit, claim. Alright, so we did that, we got this, we got this. I still can, I'm gonna keep going through. Not even gonna bother. I suspect I mean, I get the spiders. Spiders can climb. It's all fine, but my biggest issue is just... I start climbing, and I'm just like, how the heck? Yeah. It's not the truth. I know I'm gonna overheat in a second, but I'm just... not. I can put up for a second. I need this done. I might die because of it, but I don't care. Alright, I think I got enough. Ah. Hopefully not this time. Although it wasn't even that I was confident or anything. It just literally was. There's only so much I can do if I let the monsters in. And I shouldn't have done that. I know better. Hey, I like the intense music. Alright. Just keep going. I just gotta keep going through it and just have enough that I can then just be through after. I just need to remember to make a chest this time probably quicker, and then I can do a little bit more faster. But I do wish that, like, grace actually meant that we've had time where we're not, like, overheating as well. Because I feel like that's a little frustrating, because... I mean, it technically does, but then it, like, just stops before grace, the grace effect, whatever that even means, kind of, like, empty. So it's just, like, by the end, it's just, like... It's super frustrating to get everything done as quickly and easily as possible. And plus, this isn't even really useful until later anyway. Put that there for later. And I guess if I was faster at just getting the other done, I might be better off, but like... I mean, there's really no way to, where are we at on the... I do have 13. I should have... Well, no, I just remembered. I have to do certain things, don't I? Okay. Give me a second. I just remembered. I need to look through this again. Da 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 da. I don't care about that. When was it? Da, 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 da. Don't need any of these. I remember there was 2 things. See that. I don't even have that set. I'm looking for the ability to reload my gun. I just remembered I have to have that set. Because it doesn't really, like me too much. Just to explain what I'm doing. Okay, so... Oh, it's set from last time. Thank goodness. I didn't make sure those were... I just wanted to make sure those were, done. Because I sometimes forget. And I know they should be the same, but you never know. Hello, Tomas. This is World 4. I already died today. When I had a poisonous spider come inside. It was fine because it was day, but it came inside, so therefore it's not fine. And I just could not reload my gun fast enough, or remember how to. Be able to do anything about it. Ooh, perfect. It's already grown. I'm gonna go over here a second. Break this. Back in here a second. So that I can make a crook for that as soon as it hits 8. Actually, wait, no, it needs to be 6, doesn't it? There we go. We'll be much more prepared. Alright. Woo! A lot of work. If only it didn't stay so hot so long. I need to figure out also where I need to... I just need to figure out where I can actually just have to make it so that they can't walk over. That's my biggest problem more than anything else. I somehow figured, like, I just ended up doing a perimeter last time, which is how I solved it, but I'm just not sure where they go up. So I can't figure out how to deal with it, you know? And then beyond that, I just... Yeah, as I was saying, I feel like for the amount that you need to get done so quickly as you're prepping for the first night, the fact that you immediately are basically thrown into, like... I mean, that's how life works sometimes, you know? But, the fact that you're immediately basically having to go, oh, nope, never mind. I need to run back inside. It's just a little frustrating. You don't even get, like, the full, like, 5 minutes. I mean, it shows that, oh, you'll get a full, like, you have 5 minutes of grace, but I still don't even know what that's supposed to be to do. And if it's supposed to be so you don't, like, have the heat or whatever, then that doesn't make sense because I started experiencing the rise in heat before that point. So it's just, like... I feel like it's too quick on that. I'm almost tempted to say, like, the first night I would set it to peaceful if I die again. Not because I think that it's, like... Yeah, heat is hot. You're basically supposed to get a certain amount of stuff done before the monsters come in, right? Also, it's not the full time, which you're okay. I'm not even sure what it's supposed to be for. Is it supposed to... Because it's not thirst. It's not, heat. It just says grace. And beyond that, I mean... I don't know. I've seen it. Yeah, I know. I'd say, like, I shouldn't be experiencing the heat at a point where it should be less, as it only really... I don't know. Either it's when the sun sets or it's just... I don't know, I just feel like there's just... a certain amount of work done, it feels... frustrating. I don't think it would be so bad if, I had a little bit more time. Alright, I just need to get the last couple of books through, or be through. I don't have time to make a weapon or anything, so I just gotta get through this. So I have enough wood that I can... Oh gosh. Well, I'll have enough wood after this if I can break it. I'm not gonna be able to reach that. Alright, I need to go around and make sure I make this wider. Make that too wide. That's fine there. This... That should do that. Oh, I need the wood. I need the wood. I need the wood. Okay. Come on, break, 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 break. Crap, I can't get that one yet. But that'll do. Hey, we're inside. Oh, I should have made sure it was more, because I think I missed some on this side. It'll have to do. We got enough, we got enough, we got enough. Okay. I have to believe we have enough, because otherwise I'm in trouble. Pick the dirt, right? Yeah. Alright, I think I have a few more of these done, right? Can't do that one. Can't do that one yet. Oh, right. I need water for that. So, first, let's make a chest, so that way I don't need one for next time. I don't need that. For the things I don't need, right? What the heck is that thing? Oh gosh, I don't think I want to know. Alright, okay, I need the tables. I also remember where the tables are. I think I went too far, but I can't remember. I say those are tables, but they're not. Boone is somewhere behind me. He's asleep, I think. Alright, so let's make... Oh, right, I need those. Make 2 of these. These. Alright, Alright. Not this side, this side. And an axe head. Again, I do go with eventually I want an iron. I think that's better. I need to make... I think that's what this is, right? Yeah. I like the idea of the bolts. Yeah, they got on there, but that was with a spider, I think, not a... Oh, yeah, that's with a spider and a zombie, but that's with the spider. It's not with the on their own. That is the important part. Alright, I think I want the red heart container. I liked the idea of the bullets, but... Let's be real, we could use this. More than anything else right now. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, this, and this. And make a bone one. I am gonna use wood to make a tool binding and a pick head. And then we're just gonna make a wooden pickaxe to go through that. Again, to do this, I do think this is for the best. Alright. And then I'm just gonna go down here. Probably better to break it with the axe. But it doesn't believe I can do it with that, so it's fine. Yeah, I hear you. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To start with. to go all the way up. Okay, it's that one. They somehow are going up, over, and up. That's what that is. Alright, so we need to make it so that in the morning they can't get in. I think. Without being too troublesome. If I thought I could get away with removing these guys entirely, I would. But I don't think I can. So, first and foremost, I am going to dig down a little bit more. See if I can't, keep going down. 6, 7, 8. Certainly 8 at a time, but that's fine, right? There we go. I can't go out. I just need to utilize my abilities to my advantage. I need stone. Flint. Paper. And the like. In fact, what I really need is a hammer, I think. Can't make one yet. I mean, I can, but... let me look at this. We went through all of that. Oh yeah, hammer. Okay, so... Be made as a tinker tool. I think I'm gonna do that. Because then I can use bone meal for... Let me look at what do we need for a hammer. For a crushing hammer... Okay, that's easy enough. We need a tool handle. We need a... one of these. We need one of these. Oh, the sun must be rising. And we have a hammer. Also, since I can do this, what does a sword need again? Alright. One sec. Oops. So what about that way? What about this way? Oh, there's a spider right there. Oh gosh. And I am going to waste a bit of my water just leaving. I'm not ready yet for them anyway. It's fine. Did I get the rotten flesh at least? Oh gosh. You know what? We're gonna get out our gun! There's not very many left. It's about to get too hot, but it's not quite too hot yet, so we're okay still. Oh, there's some flint over here. There's something hated. Okay, I can't hit him from back here, I guess. But there's one spider, and then there's one dude over there. He's not dying. About to get too hot, but... Don't know what it was. Don't care. Gotta get out. I see it. Okay. Right here. And here. Alright. Yeah, it's starting to get too warm. Alright. Now that we've done that, and we've done that, we are safe. For now. Now, I need to make, first and foremost, a barrel. Right. I could use 2 batteries, but it's fine as is. I'm not. Alright, we can drink. I'm actually gonna eat a bean burger. Reload. I have my bullets in there, right? Or not. Let me get some of these out. Yeah, 8. I do have salt, I do have this. It's not pleasant, it's food. Technically. We'll do that in a second. First and foremost, I've completed the first quest. Open. Rotten flesh is more useful. Huh. Alright. Well, I could do that eventually. Apparently I have 2 here I haven't completed. Right, I also have this one. I don't think that... Shell storage. It's like, but what do you mean? You just hit to run a shell. If you have another shell available, you put your current body into storage. Talking to shell will let you transfer to any available shell. But what do you mean? Do I need to have more than one? Shell storage, shell constructor, shell storage. I can't make that. Claim. Yeah, okay. A little chunk loader. Eventually I'll do something with that. But... right now we have 7 of those. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more. Okay. We have a little bit more bone meal here, so I can make another tool here. Let me make a bone crook. Adds tool handle, tool handle. Tool handle, tool handle. Adds. I'll do. Alright. So if we dump the salt in here, it has no use for me right now. fruit in here and these in here, naturally. And we could put those in there as well. I do need more dust. It's not like we can go outside right now anyway, right? So, again, we just gotta keep going forward, or rather downward. We do another 12. I want to get down to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think anything can spawn with this here. I think we're okay. Oh, I could do one more. You know what? Just to make sure we don't have anything spawn down here for the moment, I'll have to remove it, but, like, about a half. Alright. I need to get that wood. I need to grow another tree or two. Knowing that this is useful for later, I'm going to take the roots. I put these in here as well. But wood is super duper useful, isn't it? So what is this? So if I assemble brass, gold, and gunpowder together... Yeah, not happening. And at least not anytime soon, it's not. I'm almost out of this. We're not yet. Got 2 more minutes, and then we can go back outside again. Alright. I should probably actually do... If I can get enough stone... To break one down to the level that I need it for the flint. Technically I could just use like a little bit more. And then I could get the flint ones up and going. It'd be funny if you could reassemble. You obviously can't, so let's just do a little bit more. Alright, since this does effectively work as an axe for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see, where are we at? We are at level 32. I think I want to try and get down to... I mean, look, we can clearly see we're safe down here for, like, temperature-wise. I think what I want to do is I want to get down to level... probably 12, actually. I was gonna say, like, but 12 seems like a good option. And it'll be, like, 8, 12, 12. And then from there, I'm gonna probably start working on digging out. But I do want to start getting some of the wood ready for digging out the top part as well. Because obviously we need to be able to do that. Alright, so step one, I need to get up there. Get those. And that one. Alright. Do need a little bit more wood. I thought I got 2 in a row that did that. Luckily this should be pretty easy to fix once I have enough of the other stuff. Alright. Alright. Mind you, I know I have this, but like... I'm just not bothering at the moment to use it too much, just because I don't have much use for it. Okay, just destroy all. Wow, my crook is already ready to the next step, huh? Alright. I know this is about to break. It's not going to be happiness for me, but it's fine. We're not quite there yet anyway. It's fine. Let's just use these like this. Next. I know it's about to like just kind of start. But it's a good way to kind of get this all a little bit more safe. Not like we can go sleep anyway, right? And I want to have an underground base anyway, so this is a lot faster for me. Alright. We're gonna chuck a bunch of these in there for now. We're gonna get a couple more rocks, and then we're gonna start getting flint. And then once we have flint, then we'll be okay. Alright, speaking of our lovely bone meal here. Just gonna chuck that in there. 3 is fine. Alright. Alright, I do have enough rocks now to break one down. For the intended purpose of gravel hunting. I think. Yeah. Alright. actually, we're not quite there yet. I'd like to have 2. That way I can just kind of get through faster. Do I? Perfect. I haven't made one yet in this one. Let me quickly make that. Actually, I don't have it there. Alright. Come on, flip. So 1. I have 7. Actually, that's more than enough for the moment for what I need. I know eventually it's going to pick that up for that, but I know I can't do that right now. Although I could make my... I don't remember if... I don't think it came off of this one, right? I don't think. Yeah. We get our that. Well, even if it is, it's... I need clay. And I have to wait for morning to do that anyway, so we're not going outside anyway. I have 2. These will be useful because they can be made into soup. I did see that, and that's probably my best bet with them, you know? And they're not great, but they're not horrible for soup. As long as I have some bones, but that's not too hard. Alright, let me just watch this go through just a little bit faster. Or rather, better. Really need iron, but... that's not happening. Alright. Yeah, I hear ya. Chuck those in there for now. Don't want to go through too many, because I do... Actually, I want to... I'm going to break these so that I can get the sawdust. For 2 purposes. Purpose 1. We can make paper with it. That is enough paper for me for right now. Purpose 2. It makes for dirt. Alright, and then we're just gonna stick this down here. I'll put a few sticks in. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the water and I'm gonna take dirt. This is not how it wants me to do it. Actually, I'm fine because right now it's like not hot, but it should be fine. Yeah. That should complete the quest. Yeah, dirt. I could have sworn. Yeah, so 3 unclaimed. What did I claim? Open. Oh. I can't claim that right now. Oh yeah, that's right. the water to do that, but I didn't actually do it that way. Alright. Adequate water is adequate. Not really that great. Alright. One second. I'll do that in a second. Alright, so I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get that all done. Alright, so we're now down to layer 20. We're almost there. So to get to 12, which is where I want to get to. Also, I think it just maintains at 74 at this point. It doesn't go any lower. I guess it's 73 here. Odd. 22. Well, maybe I just stick where I am. 73. Or maybe it's just counting it as lower. Well, nobody got on this time, so I was right about what I thought it would be. Other than probably a spider, I think I just heard, but beyond the spooter. Alright, so I have to take one of the gravel. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna make 2 more. We're gonna do 2 more of these, right? Make that dirty water. More viable, real quick. I'll get the rest via oak saplings. So I do want to have 2 dirt at the end of this. Or did it only need 1? Flame. Alright. We need 1, okay. Go. Yeah, I could go that way, or I could go this way. Oh, perfect. It is, in fact, a rainy day. Can't really do much with it right now, but that means we can work on the outside today. Hello. Last dude will disappear in a second. There. Well, that dude won't, I guess. But you know what? We have a gun. Did I shoot him? Can't tell. Where are you? But whatever you are, you dropped your string and I don't care. Alright. Okay, so since we have the ability to do that, what would I I don't know. I don't know. Check that in there a second. I'm gonna take one of these, since I don't really care too much. Thought it was... Oh, it's charcoal. Okay. That's fine. Here. And then we'll have pure water here. Go. I need more. 6. We're gonna do 6 of those. Alright, so while we're outside, I can grow 2-ish trees. I can grow 4 trees. I don't expect any of them to have grown by the end, but we're gonna give it a chance to grow on its own. I need to eat something as well. But rather they grow on their own. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to here. I'm not bothering to look for anything else other than what I've already picked up, because I'd rather just be working on this. Oh, I need more bone. But it's fine to do that, because I can. I'm just gonna fully fix it. I'm gonna say this will go to here. This is a start for where we want to get this to. And it's getting a little warm, but it cannot get too warm. To the point of I will just completely die. It's just gonna get to the point of inside, because, you know, it's technically raining. You know, I could just do this as well. That way, that's just easier on me. Shush. So we have expanded out our area of what we'll be able to put underground. About 5 blocks, or 4 blocks, I guess. Technically 5 because the wall. I do... Actually, I want to put this... here. Be sure I pick this up. Alright. Grab 6 more wood, and then I'm just gonna see how far we can get. If I can get this far enough, and hopefully I can, I'd like to have where my base just doesn't have any reason to kind of go out or be in anymore. Once I dig down far enough and all that, I'd like to be able to kind of just say, yep, that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it soon, but it's fine. I need to make it to here for now. It's not a lot, but it is quite a bit more. I'm gonna go ahead and go fix my thing, I think. One more time. Drink. Then I will work on getting the wood, because this is already pretty fixed up. I do still have a tiny, teeny bit of the Phyto Grow, which it's all I really need for this process, so we can get enough. Yeah, because I'm not going to bother putting them back up. From now on, we're going to be heading out. I'm gonna enough of these to start that. Bringing everything else is going to be done underground, because I cannot continue to be above ground anymore. It's not going to be a lot of land, but it'll be some. And then eventually I'll expand out some more. This will allow me to get all the way down to where I would like to get to. Look at that one last. I just need enough room for now for food and water. I also need to grab that clay for the crucible. How much? I've got 32. I've already put some away. It'll be enough to be able to make some dirt. More importantly, we'll have enough to make water for like a little bit. By the way, oh, it does say we're considered to be in desert, if that's what you were asking, Tomas. I just realized. Sorry, I just realized. I mean, I think it had to be desert, because otherwise you'd have... There's certain things that they could not pull off. Realistically speaking, you know. We got a couple minutes left, so we're just gonna try to work through this really quickly. Ah, well that's why it's technically raining, but it's not really. I think the rain has let up at this point. But it's fine because it was the end of the day anyway. As soon as this breaks, I am going to... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to let it. We're just going to put the bone meal on this. Why not? I should stop trying to use this one. This one does not seem to hold its stuff, the bone. Although the Matic does, so there's that, but... Alright. Anyway, I should after this point have enough food and water, or, well, enough water. Via dirty water. To survive. There we go. Timing was perfect, apparently. I'll do. I mean, we definitely got enough. We got enough. I'll make enough dirt. And we're just, like I said, we're not going outside again for a while. I probably will eventually have to, just cause, but... Alright, down to the last water I have right now. But I do have an adequate here, or acceptable, rather. For purposes. Here, I've got 11 of these to stick in here. I'm gonna put the horns in there. Like I said, I'm gonna go down. I think it's the safest way to kind of go. And I have decided what I'm gonna do now. I've been putting it off. So yeah, I'm gonna put the power cell in. So that I can have that backup. I have been putting it off. But I know I'm not going to use this side, but I will use this side, so... You start... blowing in, I think. Alright, if I remember correctly, transporter config, eject. Output into that. Should be good. Yeah, so that's gonna make us our second body. We do desperately need, mind you, to be clear. Alright, I don't need that many more ladders, so it's okay. Like I said, I just want to get down to level 12. And this is for my own personal choices there. It's not like I really need to. Alright. Yeah. Let's hammer this. And then we could stick these in there as well. Those in there, we have plenty. Alright. See, it does rain in the desert, just to point this out to you, Tomas. It just doesn't, So, while I wait on that... Yeah, you think you can get in, but you can't. I've been very careful about that. Well, I'm also just telling you because I do know where you're technically coming from, I'm pretty sure. Right? That should be enough. I'm out of bone meal, but I can get more because we have this. Actually, I could also just use bones, but really, is that very useful? Plus, if I can just start working on getting more, I can get more. So we got 2 bottles of water that I can turn into 2 good bottles of water. Mm-hmm. Flame. Yeah. What? I mean, yeah, I completed that one. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have it on me. And I don't have room, that's right. I forgot it does that to me. Now, I'm not sure what I want to do with the packed ice, so I think I just want to leave it alone for now. I do believe it does imply I can melt it, which is odd. Or that I can possibly extrude it. If it goes into a foundry, it can be melted, but I can't do that right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Or it probably can go also into... Let's just see. So if it goes into a foundry, block heat properties. Blue ice, temperature -40, thermal resistance 200, heat capacity 10,000. Actually, does it just tell me why I would want it? I just thought of this. Does it actually tell me? Nope. Can be crafted with water bottles or buckets. Purify them by 1 level. Yep. That is true. Okay. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Yeah, I have enough to do some stuff, but Alright, so I think what I want to do for right now is I want to make another chest real quick. And yeah, we're just gonna do that like that, and then I'm going to chuck these in here. I'm gonna fix this up. Gonna dig down to level 12. And all is gonna be well. Yeah, I also want to make a light source at this point, because we're gonna move out. Alright. We're at 20. There. It's actually going up a little bit. Is it really? That is very strange, but it's fine. I think 75 is just fine for what it is. I got an idea. Well, that's one way to handle it. There we go. There. So this hole is our new way down. We are going to live down here. I can just give it a go. It does break 2 at a time. I might actually add a way to... But it should be fine, because we can go down really quick. So we just gotta live below the surface now. That's my new goal. As I said. Well, they must be burning because it's sunrise. And I look over and yep, it's sunrise. Alright. But we're down below. We have a good home. I would actually like to use some of my wood to make I want to make another also so I can make more flint. I know I technically need to get the string. I need the trees, right? I would like to expand my... How much string do I have? I have 10. That should be enough for... I'm not going outside, mind you, because it's too hot, but... See, you can already see, I mean, the amounts that are there kind of are going down a little bit. For farther away. So we're gonna start by making a couple sieves. I've spelled it wrong. I can make one. What's that amount that I grab? And then I can do this, and I can do this. I can make 2. But that's fine. Alright, so I have this, I have this. I will grow the trees, but it'll let me, and the bone meal and all that, but I do, like I said, I think I just do it down. Still have only 5. 50 more bones. Well, you know what? I could just use straight up bones, couldn't I? Repair and then move on. Oh. But that doesn't seem like that was enough. But you know what? Whatever. I'll do it properly next time. I realized afterward that I did it wrong. That doesn't not work, but... I need this here. I need 8. Okay, we're good. At least I think I only need... I might not even need that much, because I don't know how much I can actually make without looking at it. But I think it's just basically like this. No. Is it this? No. Is there a specific shape? Alright, wow. You know what, we're just gonna type string to get the lowest level of this. It's a full 9, wow. But I can make a second one, and that's fine. And then we will have a third one eventually when I can get them trees started. But that will already, like, expand our operation values really quickly. Alright. Don't need the salt. So, we'll do that next again. Alright. I'll increase its ability to do this. There we go. Yeah. I just ran out of fruit. Alright, but you can see, I mean, it's working. It's sort of working. And I know I should probably have been, like, on this layer here, but I don't care enough. I want to be low enough that mobs do just despawn, for the most part, unless they're, like, super close. And if I move around up below, it should do the job. So, yeah. Realistically, I do wish, though, there was a better way to kind of remove this, other than just have that. Cookie shears. Okay, don't get it. I mean... Alright, we dig. We're just gonna let it go down. Still way lower than it would have been, and that's fine. We can get another pot. Perfect. I should probably do one more. Then go back up and empty, and then do one more. I'm gonna have to break it by hand. Alright, I'm not gonna last that because I'm not gonna be stupid. Because I don't know if it's gonna have any issues or not. So we're just gonna break 2 at a time. Well. I mean, see, but this is the way we gotta live, right? We just gotta live below in a happy little bunker that will never, ever, ever have anything like, anything spawning. Yeah, see, now I think they've all despawned at this point, except for maybe there's one above me? No, that's just me. But there is definitely something else. Oh, it's a creeper! Creeper's just following me. Alright, we don't accidentally use these. Suppose I could try and get lucky and get more string in a minute. Not yet, but... Or I could just be like, yeah, that's fine. It's so slow going. Maybe way more, don't we? Alright. 5 more. 3, 2, 1. Alright, how much bone will we get? We actually got quite a bit. We also have plenty for that. Put that in there for now. They're trying to get to me, but they just can't. They just can't understand why. Alright, we have plenty of room. Go. Wow. There. We now have a 3x3 space of safety. Oh, you know, I just thought of it. Maybe they've reset the light thing to be, like, more OG. That'd be annoying if that was the case. I don't see anything. I don't see any red now, so evidently we did chase them off. Alright. I am going to get string. I forgot I had that. I'll be fine. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Alright. Perfect. I didn't grab the worm! Hello, Chris! How are you? Worm. Worm. Actually, I could use 2 or 3 of these, probably. And I'm trying not to again, you know? Well, this time. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm okay. nice if these would just infest. That one's infested. Alright, well those are infested, so I can get these once they're fully infested. There we go. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, so we've got 16. $25. I came here for the express purpose of just getting some string. For various things. Should probably actually use the... This one's... I'll be honest, this one's a little annoying. Not... But I think part of it, as I've said is, at least I hope, is that it is because it's not in its completed form yet. Otherwise, it's kind of... Alright, well, we got a few more worms in there. So we got strings, so I'm gonna make another... I need to... Actually, I have the flint on me. Perfect. This is what I need. Try to find my crafting table and remember... Oh yeah, this is what I need. Alright. And then from there, I'm gonna start working on making the desert clothing, because I do think I'll probably want it, maybe. But I do need that so I can use for expansion. Realistically, I think... I said it before, I'll say it again. I think my biggest issue here is just, it literally... it assumes you played the original mod, which I would normally say is not necessarily a bad thing, but in this case it kinda does not work in its favors. It does not do some of the things you would expect for a remake. Well, one thing that's frustrating is that if you want to check what quests you have / have completed, you have to go in here to do so. Be like, have I actually completed anything? Salvage operation, 0 completed. We're there. It's the unknown. Alright. Yeah, I have to go find things there. Obviously. But, like, I don't think it would necessarily be as bad if it wasn't either trying to be... I can't tell if it's trying to be true to the experience. Or what. Like I said, I don't... If I had to guess, just knowing how oftentimes when it's given a different name for things like that, I would well, not assume, but I would guess potentially that, this isn't a sanctioned remake, potentially. It could be the same people. I'm not going to claim that it's not. Just to be clear, I'm not, like, going there. I'm just saying... I don't know who made the original. But, basically, you know, that whole, you don't want to get in trouble, so you give it a slightly different name. But make sure people know that it's a remake of it, kind of thing. And I don't... Hello, Emma, how are you? Well, but it's not really a sequel, is it? Because it's already stating it's a remake. I mean, unless, like, you know, going the route of, how do I put that? Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I don't think that it is. I guess I know where I'm going next. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Fair enough. Hope I didn't hit that one. But, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to see, did I actually... Alright, I guess that's where it's continuing outward, is there. I'm glad I picked the right side, because otherwise that would have been annoying. Alright, yeah, I need to get that one through. And we'll do these. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but... Moss. Alright. And then we can continue on this one. Alright, so there we go. That should do. I'm just gonna keep slowly but surely digging this out. Because I would like it to be more cleared out. And then obviously we can start putting the trees down here. Fair enough. I'll do things. I need to remember where everything is. As I said, I should have probably done it at this floor, but I just didn't feel like I wanted to go as far down as possible on the mobs. I mean, they're spawning everywhere right now, but they will stop spawning if I go down, and that is nice. Fair enough. Alright. Moss, shush. So, alright, I need for this one. I can tell. When's the last time you slept, Moss? I could do pants. I don't think I can do shoes. Oh, I can if I have wood. Okay, that's easy. I think I just literally managed to get all of it in one go without trying to. Let's go sleep. Alright, choose from reward. Rotten flesh. I'm gonna need more leather. I mean, they're trying to get in. They really are, but they just can't because they don't understand. I am gonna want more string, but more string isn't too hard to get. Overall. Let go. That's a good question. I would assume Windows. be honest. Realistically speaking, because if it's a wheels versus windows, let's be honest. Most wheels are going to be on cars, right? And most cars are going to have windows. So, yeah, there'd be windows. Plus, there's buildings that also have windows, so windows would be like that, right? Understood, logically. Yeah. That's true. A lot of computers in New York do be running Windows. That is true. Yes, but if that was just meant to be technically true, yes. I mean, not even technically obviously true, but it would add. I mean, it depends on, no. Can't really do that if I want to use certain things. Whoa! On the computer, unfortunately. For streaming purposes, oh gosh. Blinding Enderman, huh? He didn't even give me his eyes. I don't know. Anyway, unfortunately for streaming, it's not really realistic. But yes, little bro has a Linux computer. I mean, fair enough. The only reason I even know that it's not completely realistic, unfortunately. Because I did look into it, because... yeah. And even if you can get a program to run on Linux, the amount of extra work, I just didn't want to have to figure out. And the computer came with Linux, so you know you'd have to undo it anyway. It's not perfect, but it's like, I most certainly would rather know. Alright. So, we're slowly digging out of space. There are a few mobs. I could try and run for that, but I just don't wanna. I think that you could take to some thought that it could happen. Or could exist. Depending. Realistically speaking, depending on how one would be able to use it or whatever, could determine on why you wouldn't be able to necessarily see it in everyday space. So, more of a, who knows? There's no way to really truly know. I'm going to be right back. I just... Just had to go grab... Yes, I did spell liquid. Don't want that getting anywhere near the computer. I mean, think about it. We don't actually... There's several things that would be thought of as magic that exist nowadays. So, you know, technically computers, by definition, a little more... the color of their time would, in fact, be magic. Because we know how it works doesn't mean that it doesn't have some effect. To constant, you know? Hello, buddy. No. A good example would be your phone. Well, I mean, think about it. Let's say you were to go to the middle of, like, the Renaissance period, and you were to say that there's, in the future there will be the ability to... Heck, even before that point. The ability, not only will you be able to contact somebody from another country, but you would be able to do it from just about anywhere you are. You would, in fact, be able to take a little device out of your pocket to be able to call someone halfway across the world, and they would be able to answer and speak to you. In fact, you could even be looking at them while you talk to them. Logistically, by that kind of standard, think of it like this. I mean, realistically speaking, magic in itself, you would have some understanding in how it would work. So therefore, it would never truly... Because otherwise, you can't replicate it, you know? I mean... Sure, maybe at one point, like it would be. But in the most realistic sense, science... Advanced of science is equivalent to magic. Heck, think of quantum physics. Let's say somebody were able to get something to work via quantum physics. You don't really understand how that works, but you got it to work, right? Are you saying that that could not be considered something akin to magic? Just saying. No, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to think like that. I'm just saying, realistically speaking. Hello, buddy. That's fine. I'm just saying in general, technically, depending on how it would work or whatever, magic, and it's the sense that it could work, certainly could make sense. But how it would work would, at the moment, be unknown. There's no reason assuming that it could not work at all. That's kind of where I would go with it. It's not so much that it's like a, nope, there's definitely no way. It's more of a, it's simply a who knows at the current point in time. Is there any other way to go through this stuff? Oh, I can make it into clay. Well, there's a mechanical sieve. If I could get enough iron and glass, I could do that. I could do this with enough iron. And a mechanical sieve sounds really good, actually. Mind you, I'm not saying you have to see it that way. I'm just saying in general. Realistically speaking, let's say you live in a... I suppose you could argue, if you want to argue, no, this world doesn't have... Let's say you lived in a world that did have magic. It would be fully explained in that world, right? Therefore, you're saying that in that world, that is not magic. I mean, just think about it. Realistically. We have 16 pieces of iron. As of right now. I'm just getting unlucky here. Oh no, I got super lucky. I just need a bunch more. One more, I think. Alright. Right. Two. One tool handle. One pick head. One funky thing. Oops, I didn't do that right. Get the copper. Does technically work. I do believe medics are field tools. I mean, they everything there is technically right. Pretty sure. Think of. All right, let's get the copper. I mean, because copper is useful because we can make tools and stuff out of that. I was a little curious. I'm gonna be honest. A few of those in there. Second. Check that in there. I should probably make sand. I wanted to see... Alright, I'll shut the rest of these in here. Whatever. If I chuck these in here... That piece... That piece... I need two. Not that I really need, but I just wanted to see... Let's say you make a copper one. Yeah, it works. Also a little bit faster. Alright, cool. So, we found our tool. Now mind you, I don't think iron is going to be, like, able to be anything. Also, oh, because... The time to go outside. Yeah, still just one. I had every expectation it would be one. I'd love to have the ability to put fortune on, but I don't think that's anytime soon. We're gonna need things like obsidian. You know, it's fine. Actually, what I want to do for now, I'm going to stick these in here. What I want to do is I want to take a couple of these. 2, 3, 8. Can't really do anything else with this. I want to stick the... I'm going to fix my matic up just a little bit. I should take the Tinker Station down, I think, but I didn't. We're almost to the point where we can actually grow a tree. There's that. Okay. Just hold it down. And then do this one. Go. Alright. I mean, it's slowly working. It's slowly working, slowly going. I can't figure if I'm outside or not. I'm not outside. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. This is super weird, I'm gonna be honest. Like, okay. There we go. Look at that. Look how much lower we are. Or so much more. Soon we'll be able to grow trees down here and it'll be amazing. Realistically, what I probably should do is go from a higher level down. Alright, let me just see how... Not that stuff. Oh, it's already cooked. Alright. I am just gonna work through all these. Short warning. Probably. Or maybe I should make... Well, no, I can't yet. I don't have more string. Oh, the concept of the mechanical one seems very good. Because that would just let me kind of do it, I think. I just need enough iron. Right now we almost have half the iron I would need for that. Alright. Can get through enough of these. It'll be amazing. I mean, overall, I haven't managed to starve yet, I guess. So there's that, but... Honey, what are you doing? Yes, I see you. What are you doing? Honey, you can't go up there. Alright. Alright. Alright, and then we got bone meal as well. Alright. Just gotta keep working through it. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. How are you? Alright, we almost have another... We have another 12. We almost have another 16, which would then, I think, be enough to make the mechanical one and just kind of walk away, hopefully, I'm hoping. That would be nice. Alright. Alright. I still don't have enough. One more and I'll have another 16, and like I said, I might just, looking at the recipe for the mechanical sieve, I'm kind of tempted. After all, I mean, if I can just kind of sit back and say, I don't need to do anything with the sieve. Alright. I don't think that's what I need, yeah. I need this. Alright, so altogether I need 18. I can get the sand, that's not too hard. 18 plus 5 is 23. As long as I need another 6, so that'll be 29. I need basically... So I would like to upgrade as well, but then if I can just like do anything, I'd like that. Oh wait, I bet you need power. It needs power, doesn't it? I should probably ignore it for now. How does it work? Mechanical sieve is a machine that's supplied with the mesh and forge. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, doesn't matter anyway. You know what? We got through quite a bit. I do need a bunch of iron anyway. Yeah, let me break these. If only vein mine was a thing. Or, I guess in this case, ultramine. Would be the more recent mod packs. Alright. That's 19, and I've got 16. That makes a total of 35. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have the ability to generate power... Come down here. little disappointing. I'm sure there's still gonna be some mobs, but it should mostly be dealt with now. Continue to get back up. I haven't seen a single mob here yet. Oh, yeah, there they are. Fine. I could go back down and do more, but I just don't want to deal with it. Realistically. I'd love to get their loot drops, but it's too iffy. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Maybe the packed ice is supposed to be so I can work during the day. But, like, I mean... It doesn't really encourage that, does it? Oh, I literally have so much. Bone meal. Put it out there, yes. So you know what I could do? Oop. I'll have to go down, so it's not gonna be fun. Right now this is lit up, though. We're gonna put this down here. Go grab the blocks below. Maybe I should make barrels. If I could just kind of start digging from up top from where I can figure out where things are. It'll go faster. Okay. No risk. I need more water. I'm gonna be a little naughty. What you? Oh, it's a spider. Where's my thingy at? I have enough. I'm not risking anything. I'm getting water. The only way this is gonna work out well for me. While I'm waiting. Is there a way to get dirty water? I don't see. let's just try this. So we have... Of water breathing. It should have water variation. Soapy supers. Wait a minute. Huh. It doesn't believe in water. So it did. Right. I don't really need bone meal right now, so it's fine. I'd like to make, since I don't want to move around too much, I'm just gonna stay right here. I really need those. I just need the ability to get out that space below. Alright. Okay. Made 5 bottles of dirty water here. In theory. Does it have a different name? No, it just has a status effect of dirty. I have 4. I'm gonna come over here a second to the most shaded region in the top part of the base. Not perfect, but it is fine for what it is. Very few monsters, really. Now what are you gonna do? Alright, no, it's still... Because it does give 3 hunger, so I'm eating that. But I need to start getting plants and stuff from dirt as well, so I do need to start growing trees. So I can start getting dirt for realsies for that. 5 water combined with... Where's my sieve? I'll need a new sieve soon. It's fine though. Not yet. I repaired the wrong thing, I think, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. I don't know what I actually repaired, but it's okay. Okay, so we're just gonna go down. They can't get to me anyway. I don't think. I think I stick the Tinker's stuff on my, on me. Ooh, that doesn't look good, does it? Oop, 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 oop. Actually... Hey, come down. Come down. Come down. I don't know where you are. Come down. Let's fix that. Alright. There. Still okay? Because we're not, like, there specifically. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright. I mean, I think this space alone will be enough to do the, once I'm done with it. Oh, gosh. No, not there. Okay, I understand what has happened. Alright. Back up. And then we just get into there, like so. Yeah. Do I have any more lights? I do not. Not really good. I'll definitely have the ability to... Yeah, it's not great. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank goodness I had the shell thing. Oh, thank goodness I had this. I don't know if I have enough power to refill that again, but, you know. Refill. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Fell to the side. That's what I get, to be honest. That's what I get. Alright. Yeah. It's me. I didn't have enough on me. Should be everything, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be more careful. Also realizing that's there. Well, that's not great. I need to fix that. Alright, so two things. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take some of my last little bit of wood here. Do two things with this wood. One, I am gonna finish doing that one side, but the other thing I'm gonna do for right now, at least, is we are not gonna let ourselves accidentally walk off. Alright. Again, because I might have enough more power for... Alright. So I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna go fill in those spots that I didn't fill in. Oh. Okay. Even worse. Until no one's paying attention. Alright, so we gotta be careful, we gotta be more careful. Gotta get some bones. Because I'm gonna need them. Done clearing out the top here. Here. I know bad guys are gonna spawn. Oops. Alright, okay. Alright, let me get this all healed up. Yeah, we're not gonna mess that up. We have plenty of bone meal. I don't have enough power. I need some form of generator. I prefer a coal generator. Of some kind, but I think the problem is I need, you know what, does this do anything? This machine frame needs some sort of dissolution treatment. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, I can't do that. This is pretty basic. Light electricity generator, how does it work? Yeah, I get that it smelts, feel, but what is it? I mean, it's cheap. Ish. But I could try it. I just don't know if it actually works. It looks like it should work. It just doesn't tell me. It just says the light generator or dark generator. You can do the same things, I think. Yeah, that's furniture. I just don't know if it actually does anything else. Dynamos aren't an option. I hate those. Okay, to fill a cheap but inefficient power generator, that would work. I could use that. Like two, actually. Oh, if I could make just a whole bunch. Actually, this might work out well for me. It's not gonna work. I'd like to actually do this. And I wasted one, but it's fine. If I could make a cheap but inefficient start getting things going below, it'd be good. Too cheap but inefficient would be even better. Well, I mean, it's still okay, I guess. Right now, we're just gonna do this. What am I doing? What am I... Okay, that's still okay. That's not good. That's not good. I'll correct that one, actually. Here. Alright. I think I am gonna move this light over to be more here. Alright, 'cause I'd like to feel a little bit more safe here. That could have been bad. I mean, we got a pretty big space here. Alright. Ring 2 means that it is not good. There. And once I've removed this line, we'll be good to go. Alright, see, we're perfectly safe down here. Yeah, I'm concerned about that corner, so I'm just gonna... Alright, what I need to do is I need to move this light here. Right there. And hope that is enough. Alright, let's just go see how the iron's doing. I'm still cooking. Alright, there's two things I'd like to do. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to do this. Give me my 2 of that. Do that. The inefficient one, this. Cheap enough. It does say it's cheap, so there's that, but... Right, and then just put that back in there. I need gold. I'll be fine though, we have gold. Fine. I heard... Okay, we gotta... chuck this in here. Oh wait, oops. I meant to grab a 2, 3, 4. 1 gold. What do I want to do? You know what? I don't want to use more ladders as of right now. I might use them later, but for now. Yeah, I hear you. I hear all of you. Please tell me I made it. Yes. Perfect. Alright, so we've got our perfectly Mediocre. Alright. Hopefully this will... What do I need? I need to break it with this. What I'm gonna need to do here, left... It just says input output. Okay, so yeah. So if I put in one of these, it's gonna be inefficient. Okay. It's almost fixed up. We're almost there. Whew. That was difficult, but it was possible. Alright, and then the other thing I want to do with that power generator. So I want the mechanical one. Alright. I need to cook up one piece of sand. Which means what we gotta do is we gotta do this. I do wish we could do this and this. But obviously you can't. One sand. That reminds me. Are there things to do with that? Oh, I had to pick. Gravel is easier. I need a spider eye. I'm not getting that anytime soon, so that's not happening. Actually, I don't need that. I need... Let's do a Nutribar. It's easier on us. Alright, I need to see how this thing works. Now that I think about it, wasn't there a quest line that led to some? I just can't remember which one. That one. I'm not either. Nope, none of them, I guess. Or even if it is one, I can't remember. To be honest, I probably should try to make one of those, but I don't have enough. Here we go. So, alright. So we do all these things here like this. I know I'm wasting some, but I just... Gotta be honest. I could put this here. See how this works. So, net... That's stupid. Alright, I do need more stuff though, so there's that. Yes. Or is it not, is it just not working to that? To that one, isn't it? Oh, I guess I wasn't done being reconstructed. Alright, now, let's just grab these a second. What we're gonna do here, if it doesn't work that way, is a much simpler option. aren't you close? Not forever. Just for now. Alright, so this can go here. Yes? Yeah. Alright. So, obviously I can't, like, just keep to that anyway, but just getting a few of those going would feel good. Alright. Careful, careful. I should probably actually just go grab another light. A couple torches, and then finish, just kind of work through. I'm not gonna have much left, but I want to get wood so very soon, so it might not be like the perfect way to go about it, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Wow. Terrifying stuff to listen to here. I need to go fix that. That's fine. But look at that. Look at that. So much better. Alright. Try and hang on a little bit longer. I'm just gonna go find out how that went. On that. Oh, it's raining outside. Wow. We have that there. This... Ooh, we've got ourselves a little... Yeah, it definitely isn't very fast. I'm gonna probably want to push through quite a bit, but... Yeah. Didn't take too long. Alright. I'm gonna run out of water soon, so I definitely need to get this all done. Well, I mean, I can make a little bit more water, but... Looks like I did do this right. Yep. Yep, I heard that break. I'll need to go fix it. I might go down and go get those, and then we'll get that all going, and then we'll have a huge space to start with. Yeah, see, that's where our problems are gonna lie. both those in, actually. I need to make another chest. But I think I'm at the end. I do think that as soon as I've gotten a little bit more down there, I can just kind of start that. I could go all the way down to go get my stuff that's extra. Feels a little nerve-wracking. I mean, I don't know if the mobs will just despawn if I'm gone. That would be the nicest way to go about it, because then it'd be like I don't have to do anything. And I could just go quickly cut some trees, but I don't think they will, yeah. Almost forgot. Alright. I need to be careful. Okay. Alright. If we get that out a second here. We don't want to do that. Alright. Alright. I think I'm almost low enough that I could do... Maybe I could do it, like, if I just dug out this corner over here, I could do a tree, then I could get more water. In theory. In some fashion or another. Or I could just focus on this section over here. I just don't want to accidentally fall. I know I technically have a body right now, but still, I'd rather not fall. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make 2 pieces of dirt. Don't wish my death. I'm gonna make 2 bottles of water. I think that's what I have left anyway, so it's fine. But you know what? It is what I have. Once I finish all that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down. And I'm just gonna dig a portion. Alright. I'll have to make another one of these, unfortunately. And hopefully I can get enough. That we don't have to think about that anymore. Or dug out at least. What I really should do is I should probably start setting it up so I can sleep, but what I'm gonna do here is we are gonna pull this one down enough. Start getting trees, because we need trees. I think I picked up all 3 pieces. I did, okay. Alright. Right now. Didn't do that right. I'll do it. I need to go fix this up. I know you what, you can't get to me. I think this is the first point we can actually start having wood start growing. I could be wrong. Crap, 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 I need that light up there. Go there. Same difference. Let me eat. I think everything's still lit. Grab that light. Should have a lantern or a torch, but I don't see it. Alright. Oh wait, there. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go fill this up again, and then I'm going to dig down 2 more layers, I think. I think that's gonna be my best bet for... I'm just doing this. Basically, we just gotta do this the right way. I'm gonna chuck some more of these in. Actually, you know what? Let's put some of these in. I don't need all of them. Let's see the first one. The second one. As I said, I'm not gonna... yeah. 8. Basically nearly out of... I just... yeah, I need the ability to just kind of do stuff. We're gonna be as fast as we can be. Alright. As I said, I want to go down 1 more layer. 2 more layers, rather. For now. Oh no. Oh god, are you kidding me? You know what? None of them can actually get in. We're gonna take that for what it is. Broke. So I think I'm low enough now. I'm clearly low enough that if I'm not there... You know what? Can I actually get bones on it? Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. Alright. As I said. I want to grow trees. I need to be on a layer I can grow trees. This is my best bet. And then if I can grow trees, I can work towards getting more water, because I do not have for real these, because I'm going to need charcoal. Okay, so many things. Shame that, like, I guess I could make dust piles. I don't really want that. Shame bone meal doesn't really do much. Although I suppose you can make the good dirt with it, so there is that at some point. If I can get some straw. Not much that we can do with it. Alright, so, as I said, right now I wanted to leave it there. When I walk in, I have to walk this way. Still gonna crouch, because I do not want to deal with that. Alright, so we're gonna fix up our mattock again, one last time. Now, I see somebody out there. And then what I want to do is I want to get the dirt down below. I can only really do one it right now. Now let's see how well this works. Oh, I should probably also fix this up, shouldn't I? Oh gosh. Yeah, you're not coming in. Alright, let's just go see. Get lucky, we good. We don't, we got some problems. Alright. Need to be here, I think. Please. Good. Not great, but it will do. This will let me make dirt. And that's all that really matters. And we can get wood. Oh! Goodness. Oops. Wait, yes. You know what? As long as we're here anyway. Also wanted to see something. Yep. Silky shears, but I don't know what that really means. Yeah, we're just gonna not be stupid. I think I can actually use saplings as well, now that I think about it. In here. Yeah. What have we got down here? We've got everything and everything we don't want. I know you're there. I need a drink. I need drinks. I need so much, but... I knew it. Okay, so... Whoops, I forgot to do the one thing I need to do up there. Let me go do it. Anyway, and then beyond that, what I'm gonna probably do... Did I hear you guys? I don't really want to hear you guys, do I? Why do I have to listen to you guys? Alright.
But I don't need to see soldiers tell me where to go. Even though all my light has been fading, and I won't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the dawn.
Alright, I do have an apple to eat. They'll also give me a little water. Alright. So, while I let that one try and grow, I think, what I'm gonna do is, first and foremost, yeah. I mean, there's not very many of these guys left. First and foremost, what I want to do is I want to take some more. Let's get over here so I can use it. I want to make more dirt. But what I really want here is I want more charcoal. I'm going to need it. Alright, in the meantime, I'm also going to want more water, but what we're gonna do is we're just gonna kind of start clearing this away. Because I'd like to get this all down to the same level. Honestly. It's the only way I can see to just be able to really start kind of working towards a living. So I don't want to live on the surface. I mean, I will have to be up and down the surface. I'm going to probably also... I have the thought here to do some stuff as well. Just a little. What I want to do... Do you want to go all the way down? Right. And what I'm thinking I want to do to make this a lot safer for me going in and out is I want to do... quite a bit, actually. Not the safest feeling method, but you know what? It works for what it is. And then that way I can't mess up. Go down. There. Alright. I need a drink. I need so much. But I should have charcoal. Can make 2 bottles of water. Alright, let's move back a second while it does that. Alright, I do believe I have some gravel in here. I have gravel in my inventory, actually. And then we can just... I can correct in a second if I need to. There. Crap, I didn't put that one in. I need to eat. Alright. Oh, the dirt finished. Okay, yeah, I do need that. Just a little desperate. Don't want to use all of it. I'm gonna do 4. That way I have enough water to kind of survive on, right? Gonna need more wood, mind you. I left dirt down there, I have dirt here. That'll be incredible. Let's just put 7 in there for now. I'll leave. Alright, oh, I almost forgot. What I'd like to... Oh gosh, there's something bad there. I don't want that. No, I'll grab the water. All I was gonna say is I just forgot to do this, but... The sooner I move downward, the better. Crap. I mean, you can't really see me. Oh, there we go. Tricked. Okay. Oh, the tree just grew. Nice. I need to go down and go grab that torch, I think. Or wait, no, I think I picked up the torch. I'm gonna go make sure I don't have anything down there, though. So this should be safe down here because this is all lit up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Eventually, I'm gonna get to the point where I just need to realistically just... yeah. It'd be nice if I could turn, I know it's probably something not, part of the original pack, but again, this is a remake and things have kind of changed. It'd be nice if I could turn dust to clay by just using water on it. That'd be a good way to kind of make sure you're careful about how you do things, I guess. Or some way like that, I guess, but thing like that. Also, I do need to finish soon. Where is that? I'm gonna put a light here for now. I mean, if you look at this, this isn't too bad actually. We've kind of gotten to the, almost down to this level, which is pretty good. And then we'll put another sapling down. I think I can just get all the way down, realistically speaking. Slowly, but surely. Heck, I might just for now obviously remove when I'm done, but I don't want this to be something I will... It'll be a dark rundown, but I don't think things can spawn, so you know, that's fine. And it makes it safer, and you know, as we go along, we can kind of move down where the thing on top goes, and then add more of the same. it's not like there's any caves here, right? To worry about. Alright. It went down. I think I'm okay to go down and get that. So let me go get down and get that. Again, I know it'd probably be better to be here, but if I want to grow any other types of trees or whatever, I need to be more down. Grow all types of trees. But realistically speaking, that's kind of what I'm focusing on. Oh, another tree grew. Oh, that broke. There we go. Look how low we are. We're already like 5 down. It's pretty good for growing trees. Oh, it is rising. Alright, let's fix our Matic. Let's fix this one too. Don't have much longer. But that's fine because, well. I guess when I come up, I can get that. Pretty soon I'll want to get some. It has begun to hum. Dang. Magnetic momentum. Oh dear. The moment we get this one all the way up is going to be the craziest. Mind you, I could technically, I think, go further back the other way if I chose. I mean, mind you, I'd have to add a floor, but... I mean... Not great. That's not great. Yeah, but you can't get in because I'm not that dumb. Kinda done. There we go. Alright, so the next layer is going to be... the same layer as what we're already on, so I can technically go more trees at that point, although I might not. So what are we doing tomorrow? If you have no opinion, I'll think about it, I guess. Alright. What? No. Do I... Oh, that's dangerous. I can't even check how much damage he does. I take this back for now. I can put another one in whenever. So... keep going down, I guess. We're almost... like I said, we're almost to the point where we can actually just start... going down again, so... oh gosh. I really don't want to go any higher because that will hurt. They can do their thing for now. Go over here. Well, that still works out in my favor. Following me, so do this fast enough. He's gonna fall in. All right. Okay, so we've made it down to the right level, almost. If I make a few more torches with some light, what I could do is I could work on getting the corner lower, I guess, but I don't really want to do that because that feels like that'd be a risk. I don't want to have to be like crouching like around the whole thing. Alright, I guess dust is very heat resistant. Do I have any water? I do have a water. So I think what I want to do... What I really want to do is I think I just want to go down all the way. Just kind of hang out down there for a bit. Maybe a minute or two. Move around a bit. It's all fine. I don't think they're gonna go anywhere, but we can try. Yeah, they're still there. Okay. I need more on here anyway. I need more water too, so that's not grand. Bruh. I mean, I have one piece of dirt, but, you know. Two pieces of dirt now. I really could use more dirt. Maybe I should use what's left of my iron to make shears. I have enough to kind of go through a couple of these, and then I could just kind of, sort of, maybe kind of... that. Here's where we're gonna handle this. And this food is still there, but the other guy's not. I should probably start sleeping too. It'll probably make life easier. So let me see, how many are actually following me? Two and a creeper. Or another creeper. Alright. Useful to know. Oh, if I could go down below and just be down there and I could sleep. I'm gonna need more string for that, mind you. I don't have enough, but if I was to just do that, I think I could just kind of survive for a bit. I might even bring those thingies down here. I forgot to heal this. Alright. Alright. we're gonna do, we are just gonna go down. Until we just no longer have anything to do with the outside world. I get the feeling that dust isn't a full block. Which is why... I don't know. The closer I get to that side, the worse it is. But if I can just bring it down... even a little bit more, I will be cool enough that I won't need to think about the outside world. And those guys will hopefully eventually kind of go away. If I could sleep, I'll need string. So I'll probably want another tree. Alright. It's definitely cooler off right now. Not enough. Yeah, if I could grow enough trees, I could probably, for a little longer. Alright. Have a little more photo grow. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna use these shears to grab as many leaves as I can. That should save me quite a bit, actually. And that should give me some dirt. Yeah, things are spawning. I'm not replanting until I come back in. My test here is of the theory that I can just kind of... Yep, that's exactly what I need to do. Alright, so what I want to do here is... I think I want more. Second barrel. Yep. Gonna be the only way to get this done. I have 5 right now, so that's 7, and this will be most of 8. I can add a little bit of triage, I guess. For now. I definitely should have had an 8th one. Oh, don't tell me what outside. Whatever. We have... I forgot to repair this. I'm gonna repair this. I'm gonna set up 2 trees. It'll be fine. Oh, no, it was this one. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up these. Give it one of these. I'm going to leave the area and head back downstairs. What I'm gonna do repair. Is go down one more layer. Last layer of the evening. Crap. Yeah, oh, and there's bad things up there. Okay. Nope. Whatever. They will be gone soon. Oh. +1 momentum. I don't know what that means. Right. Whatever it means, doesn't really matter, does it? Alright. When I go back upstairs, I'll have plenty of water. I think this is a fine layer to kind of finish off when I finish this one. It's not really anything anywhere that's kind of too cray-cray. I need another piece of dirt, because I'm going to put another tree over there, and then I'm going to get a little bit more bone meal on this, and then I'm going to be done, because I'm going to just be down there. I'm almost out of food as well, but food, once I get just a little bit further along, which I am almost there, I just... I don't think they're paying attention to me right now. So if I'm fast, I start here. I think... Yeah. Ow. Alright. That hurt. And that was a lot of food taken, but it's fine. Yeah. Alright. I think we're in a safe enough place. You know, we're down here. I'd like to put another tree over here. I might work on growing some wheat down below. It's just, I'm gonna need more food. I effectively have 3 more meals. And that's not gonna really work. But once I do have both of these trees growing and if I can get down far enough, which I do think I can, I almost kind of want to leave this as a layer. But that would require, but I'm not like completely against that as like a thing. Then that way I can go layer up here. I think this is almost perfect, but I think I'd want it to be like on this layer here. But once I get down to that 72, I might set up like a level on this level, that level. And then just kind of start setting things up there and then have like another level below that one, that's the other one that you've seen already. So basically I would clear that out, I would do that, and then I would continue. Mind you, I don't know if I'm going to make it that far, because obviously there's no guarantee. But I do need to finish Kitty's... I need to sleep, but he's going to want me to get him. I don't need to sit. Yeah, meow. I think the thing is that I've kind of understood better this time that I didn't. Rather, what I just chose to do this time that I think helps realistically is understanding I just need to go down immediately. I need to make a perimeter and I need to just make it all the way down. There's really no other choice. Which I don't think is necessarily the good, well, should be how it kind of ends. Like I said, I think, I mean, maybe that's how it is in the original as well, where you need to like immediately make sure there's no way for them to get up on your roof, but it feels contrived. I don't know how else to put it. No, not necessarily saying it as a completely negative thing or whatever. It's just, I guess I do need a thumbnail. 1 second. That's great. But I do think that's something that for me, at least, is definitely not something I find as positive. Tree. You know? I don't mind growing the trees and things like that. I think that's fine. Having to build a bunker, but I'm mostly just saying like things like the perimeter or... You know, it's making it kind of frustrating to carry around, having to carry the, explanation further and all your quests and everything. It doesn't feel good. And I'm sure that's how the original one is as well. Again, I'm not like saying it should just. At the same time, it's like things that weren't in the game. I mean, if you're going to add things like being able to sift moss, I just saw that tip there pop past, right? And all that. I kind of feel like if you're gonna add things like that probably weren't in the original, I do think you can realistically at least use something more akin to a more modern style of having quest book. I didn't like it in Sky Factory 5, having to have that book to check. It's not, and I was even able to put that down, but here it's like, I don't know. It's even more frustrating because you need all that as every single, like, just, like, you didn't necessarily need, like, every part of your hotbar for, or other, your inventory for items and stuff. Well, here you do. And again, like I said, I wouldn't say something like that necessarily, except for the fact you can see where they have been willing to incorporate newer things. But I feel like, since it is a remake, right? One of the things remakes tend to do, if you're doing a remake in general, right, is, you know, add some quality of life things. So, like, and I'm not saying, like, they should make it so that you can have, I can be frustrated with things, say that I'm frustrated with things, but I do think something like having the quest book be something you have on your HUD, along with your map and everything, or having it be that you can put it in a tram spot and then activate it. As far as I can tell, there's no way to do that. Maybe there is, maybe I just can't find it. But realistically speaking, I do feel to some extent that it's off. I suppose is more where I'd go with it. It's very strange for choice-wise. And like I said, I think if it was the original mod pack, I wouldn't necessarily say that, because it's like this current way of doing quest lines and stuff, really, you can see where that kind of started taking off more, right? When you go through different mods and stuff. Be fully, like, just completely and totally just not something you need to have to look at or something. So I wouldn't say, like, if I was playing the original, I wouldn't necessarily be too frustrated, right? But I do feel like if you're gonna add things like Farmer's Delight and stuff like that, I do think that that's one that I would add. Just because, or just some way to be able to have it not be. I tried going through to look. I even checked like they don't have anything. It just feels clunky. This specific way of doing it makes it so that if you put it down because, you know, you are just trying to get things forward, because you only have so much time, now you gotta go pick that back up to get through your quest book. And that, I don't think, is a good way of handling it, realistically. this isn't meant to just be. This isn't like an actual, just straight up critique kind of thing, right? Because, and I mean that's the thing I think, because that's the thing that throws me off every time I have to restart. I go grab the items, I go to put them down, because that makes sense. I go into the quest book. Oh, you don't have the items. You need to get them. I have to go pick the items back up, which I don't have anything to do that really quite yet. So I'm basically having to put extra work in. And that's kind of where I end up going. I think that, but at least it could be handled better. And yeah, that's kind of where. But then other quests I can complete even if I don't have the item on me at the moment, because it's somewhere. And that's kind of where I end up going. I feel like this quest book, I guess you could say, is not the best quest book for the job. And I'd even go to that point even if they still made you have to open the book itself, I think it would be better if you could at the very least have it where once you've picked it up, you picked it up. You know? And hey, I mean, I think, that's kind of where I end up going. I think that's where I end up going with it, that's the thing I keep going back to more than anything else. The fact that I cannot just play through the game and complete the quests. And this is probably just me being more into more modern mod packs typically, but I do feel like it's one of those things that does get very frustrating. That I'm left with. I just want to complete so I can see what I'm doing. You know? That's kind of where I'm at. More than anything else, is it's just. Yeah. Like, and notice, I'm not complaining that it's hardcore. I think it's fine that it's a hardcore pack. It's an interesting concept. I'm not gonna say, like, it's bad because I really and truly think it's things like, just, if you're gonna add newer mod, or at least, I don't know if it actually is new or not, but just at least versions that have a more modern take to them, kind of thing, right? I do think to fill in, those spots, yeah, no, I don't disagree that there aren't worse ones, but I do kind of feel like it's one of those things that I suppose the biggest thing is that I don't like how kind of, and I might not like that about the original as well, but I don't like how snobby it feels almost. I'm not saying it is, mind you, this is my own opinion, but I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like, but there's a right way to play, da 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 da. Even when going through the thing is, I'm sure it's recreated one for one, as far as like plot points and stuff, and I'm not knocking that part. Like I said, I think that's the kind of fundamental thing, like with the quest book, da da da, is it's like I don't know how else to put it. It's not exactly that either. There's something to this pack that I just feel like is other than the quest book is a symptom, not the reason. I don't know how to put it. Anyway, um, it's not the end of the world. I'll probably do this again on Wednesday. I guess if Mom doesn't do Whiskerwood, I might do it again tomorrow, but I probably won't. I'll probably do it Wednesday. Just because, you know. But I do think that there is a certain level to I guess if I do die again, I might not continue at that point. Or at the very least, I probably won't come back to it. Well, yeah, actually, just that. Because I do think that there is a certain level of just kind of too frustrating. I'm not saying like it doesn't have, but you have to like it better or not. Rather that I have, rather that you know. I'm not saying it is just my opinion. I think for the amount of work you've got to get done so quickly and so generally, just kind of feels frustrating more than anything else. Again, like I said, I get that it's a remake and all that. It's just again, see, you got Deep Slate, right? Something that didn't exist in the original. And simply put, could not exist in the original. So it's like incorporating those things into it. I think that's kind of something that it really makes me feel like they shouldn't. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Is it's like you go through it, it's like it talks about this or that, and I'm like, these are new things. These aren't. I would feel one way if it wasn't. These are things like. There have been things since 1.18 for a lot of them. Some of them 1.16. Need the fear to get a villager. I'd be the 1.14, obviously a villager, probably. And I just kind of am left going. So. Yeah. Lovely. You can cool down by standing in the shade. No, you can't. No, that's a lie. I think part of the problem also is just the way the temperature mod works. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I'm sorry for knocking the mod. But I do hope you have a wonderful day. Because I don't know. Anyway. But what I will say is I can see kind of where the bones of the original probably are, and I can see it being a decent mod pack. So I will go there. But yeah, at the very least for a remake, to do it as a remake, I do not think that this so far is a... Oh, hello, Buddha. A good remake. Because it wants to eat its cake. It wants to have its cake and eat it too, doesn't it, buddy? Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, bye-bye.